taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Very good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Cranston Stadium, Stebbins Field in Crescent, Rhode Island, the baseball field for today's doubleheader. Starting off with the home row, the visitors, and the host game Gershkoff Auto Body Auburn post 20, managed by Dave Schiappa, who is also last week. If you look at the batting lineup here, you see a lot of announcing the gut. Soon you on the play that goes on color. That and a fantastic big from baseball. How you feeling?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely good weather outside. Nice clear blue skies, sunny, 85 degrees, which is it actually feels toastier than 85. And they've been talking about this on the news all day about this. It's supposed to be like this string of 3 days is supposed to be like the 3 hottest days of the year. So we'll see what happens. I don't know, Tim. It's going to be hot today.
That's definitely going to be a sunny day today. Mid 80s. Expected to lower down as the night will come crashing down around 8:30 p.m., which 8 o'clock will be the second time expected of the second game of the doubleheader, and it's going to be the Auburn post 20 batting first. As seen, it'll be Don Pisrapello starting off the lineup, followed by Ryan Zarella, who will be pitching for the post 20.
That is a familiar name.
Definitely. played at West. And playing for now the manager, Shapa, who is the vice principal at West.
Yeah.
Pitching today for Horo, number 24, Tim Breen. He'll be batting third for the opposing. Howard Rogers.
Post 25.
That one's going to call for the first strike of the afternoon. 0-1 count. Breen's second pitch will go a little bit up high for a 1-1 even count. And this one will be swung at and will go beyond the backstop and out the stadium. Foul ball, 1-2.
Might have gotten caught if there was some more fans in the stands today.
Yeah, pretty sparsely populated stadium today.
I think we'll see more for the 8 o'clock game. This 5:30 is still, still work time.
Yeah, high ball will make for the first out of the top of the first.
Dropped third strike, and they thought that they had got him, and no, it turns out that one's a foul. Fouled out.
So next up, Ryan Zarella, batting from the left side. Goes smack dab down the middle for strike 1, 0-1. And that one will go nearing Zarella for ball 1, even count. Green again with another ball, second straight for him.
A little bit of a floating curve on those pitches. You can see the movement as it's coming into the plate.
Ooh. And now 3-1 count.
Yeah, I lost that one inside.
And that one not going to get in the box, so Zarella will walk to first base freely. So that'll make it for Dylan Marlins up at bat. George Threats will be on deck.
Yeah, 1 on and 1 out now for Gershkoff, Auburn 20.
Lex Chamorro is the man behind plate for Howard Rogers, as that's going to be strike 1 for Marlins. And that one's going to get struck past the left side of the field, and 2 men on base for the Auburn Post 20. Now in scoring position is Zarella.
Yeah, good little hit right up the middle, snuck that one in between short and third in the gap there. And, Major League Baseball can't play the shift anymore. That'd be a closed hole. But you can still play it in baseball in other leagues. And there was a hole at short, and capitalized on that one.
It's a 9. George Threats up next at bat. Alex Cesaretti is up on deck. That one is going to drive down below the box for ball 1.
Yeah, he's tried to go to that breaking ball pitch a couple of times. Every time he's lost it low in the dirt. Good blockage by the catcher, though. There again.
Ball 2, 2-0. Runner on first, runner on second for Gershkoff. And that'll go for the first strike for Threats. 2-1 count.
Got that one high inside corner of the box. Oh, I got to be careful back there.
Breen tried to take out second, but unsuccessfully. And that one's going to get struck out the ballpark. Foul ball. And he's going to try to swing at that one, but that one's going to go behind the line and for a foul ball.
Juice counts 0-2. Yeah.
Full count 3-2. He's going to strike out that one. Going to head to second base and trying to just toss it to him, but unsuccessfully able to. That'll be bases loaded.
Yeah, running across the base as the flip was coming to him. Didn't have his glove open to receive the ball. The ball hits right off the front edge of the glove and dropped right in front. Ducks on the pond here for Gershkoff here in the first.
Now, looks to be Alex has a ready at bat. And that one's going to go behind the catcher and 1 run home for Gershkoff.
Yeah, so that dropped, that drop ball, that sinking fastball has been a problem all inning long so far, and got low enough that it finally resulted in a wild pitch, hit right off the front edge of the plate, just popped right over top of the catcher and brings home the first run of the game.
So 1-0 Gershkoff with the advantage, still top of the first, 1 out. And he's going to swing at that one. Couldn't be caught by the third baseman, and runner heads home for Gershkoff again.
Yeah, they're going to get him at first, but score the run. So just barely got him at the first base bag. So 2 outs on the inning, but it brings home another run. So smart play.
2 outs, but 2 runs so far to start this ball game at the first inning. Still have a runner on third. Strike 1 call. Smith will strike at that one, but it will go out. Mike Smith, the one batting there, will launch towards the bleachers. Gonna swing at that one. Gonna be in play in the infield as it's gonna get an out. And
No.
Oh,
No.
really?
He called him off the bag.
Ooh.
Caught it and fell down to the dirt as he was falling. I was waiting to see the signal from the umpire if he was going to call him off the bag. He did. He said there was separation, and the infield umpire called that one fair, said that he was off the bag, so it's going to score the run, and it's going to put a runner at first.
So it could have sealed the top of the first, actually doesn't. And another run added to Gershkoff with a strong start. Chris Barboza at the plate. He's playing the 6th today.
Great way to give your pitcher confidence, plating 3 runs in the top half of the inning before he's even thrown a pitch.
That one's going to go low beyond the catcher and going to head to third now. Lack of effort really coming from Chamorro allows the first base runner to head all the way to third and into scoring position.
No, that would have been a dangerous throw. He was all the way back at the backstop. He is off angle, and they weren't protecting the bag. So if he would have thrown that, that's a danger. It would have gone out into left field. That's a smart play by the catcher to see where his infield players were. Make sure that he doesn't throw that so that it doesn't end up costing him a run. They're already down 3.
Gonna go high for a ball.
And 3-1 count.
Gonna swing at that. And another Gershkoff player heads home. Mike Smith comes in with a run to make it a 4-run lead now for Gershkoff to begin the ball game. Trying to take out first. Breen can't do it. And this one swung to center field, but not past the infield, as that will be safely caught to make it the bottom of the first. Now we'll send you to commercial. We'll be right back.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also going to cherish the time that I had here.
They're going to have to drag me out of here after graduation, and I can't imagine going to get my undergraduate degree anywhere else.
Bringing it back to the bottom of the first, it is Gershkoff posting 4 runs to begin the ball game, top of the first inning. Tim Yeen on play-by-play, Matt Joles, starting off a little bit weak in the pitching and fielding area. How do you expect Howard Rogers to bounce back?
Well, yeah, you can't have 3 errors in the first inning in the field, alongside 2 wild pitches as well that cost him 2 runs. I was like, but good hitting from Gershkoff, and now they've just got to settle down and realize they've got a strong lead, just pitch their game, and and see what they can do. There's still, it's like you said, it's bottom of the first. There's a long time and a lot of baseball left to be played.
Ryan Zarella, the man pitching for Gershkoff. Man batting is Noah Campanelli, and that one's going to go for a foul, but caught for the first out of the bottom of the first.
Had 2 pitches and 1 out recorded is a pretty good way to start things.
And this one struck deep into right field, but it'll be called a foul. Ian Montanez, second at bat, followed by Tim Breen, who is on deck. This one's going to go high for a ball. Evens out 1-1 count. Going to go for second straight ball.
Yeah, tailed that one a little bit outside. A little too much curve.
Gonna try to swing at it, but misses. Strike count at 2 now.
Yeah, got him chasing up high, and had some cheese on it.
This one is gonna go out the ballpark, but the wrong way, foul ball. Yeah, swing and a miss, struck out, second out. So no runners on base yet for Howard Rogers.
Got him to chase high and snuck that one underneath him. So good break, good sink on that ball.
Tim Breen at bat, the pitcher. Call strike 0-1.
He's got to try to help himself now.
Ball 1-1, even count. Gonna strike at it, but goes behind the line. It's a foul ball. Count 1-2. That one's going to go behind the catcher, but no runners on base, so won't affect too much. They're going to call it a ball. And another ball called. So full count.
All right, got the ability to work this count.
And that one is going to fly high and out again.
Yeah, stretched into the outside to try to get that one. He was reaching from the far side of the box.
And this one's going to get struck this time deep.
No
into left
way!
Field, and it's going to hit the fence. No home run. But Breen is going to get a double out of it.
Yeah, that was a 308-foot, 2-out double from the pitcher, and that just wakes things up a little bit.
Starting to get a little snoozy with 2 outs going in and 2 strikes at a full count, but Breen makes it a little bit more interesting now in scoring position. Ryan Pallotta is struck first, 0-1 count. You're right, 2. 0-2. Aiden Agarwal is on deck as that pitch will head and sink low. 1-2 count. And they're going to call it a ball.
Yeah, I was high anyway. Trying to petition for a check swing. I don't think it was really going to get it.
Evens out 2-2. This one swinging high, but not in play, foul. Another one flying out to the not exactly to the football field, but the bleachers of the football field. Another foul ball. So count is 2-2. As they're going to try to go for it. It's on base. Foul ball heading towards us. Just to the right of us, though. All surviving here, me and Matt Scholes.
I feel like there's like some bounty on baseball broadcasters this season. We've been hearing constantly about baseball broadcasters getting hit, even in the major leagues.
It's been a bad year to be a baseball broadcaster this year. I'll tell you that.
Foul balls have been right into press boxes all season long.
And
Got him inside.
so struck out, and that'll bring us to the top of the second. Gershkoff batting up next. We're going to send you to commercial.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, two. Hand down. One hand, up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
You gotta like your mic has gotta be like that. Yeah, like you keep pushing the mic away from your mouth. Oh, and it's gotta be like at your mouth. Okay. Ready?
So, bring you back to top of the second inning with Gershkoff batting. They have a 4-0 run lead over Howard Rogers, who went scoreless bottom of the first, but one highlight deterred by not so many good lowlights. Tim Mean on play-by-play, Matt Joles. What was really the problem there for Howard Rogers at bottom of the first?
I mean, absolutely nothing was a problem. That's a difference of pitching. They had, it's clear that Gershkoff has really good pitching. Ryan Zarella is going to, looks like he's keyed in, has a good day coming up on the mound, and he threw that inning exactly as he should have. I mean, kept himself on schedule, wasn't really behind in any count, and just gave up the one hit, which was a ball that he kind of left hanging a little too much in the center of the plate, and that's why it was 2-3 feet from being out of here. But that was, for all intent and purpose, a perfect inning.
Mm-hmm.
Now they just got to keep it going because you're up, +4 already here, just going into the top half of the second.
Yeah, so still pretty early to call, but if by beginning of the fifth inning, it comes out to be a 10-run difference, might call the game early, but still
a long way before we get in. Still a long way before we get into the mercy rules pages of the book.
So Gershkoff will try to extend on their 4-run lead. They built up at the top of the first. That's going to be called a ball. Dylan Bowery is at bat to finish off the cycle. That one's going to hit low towards the pitcher, and that is going to be called out at first.
Yeah.
So is high. That is ball 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. That one pretty high. Ball 3. Swung at again, missed at again. Full count. And that'll be the second out with the strikeout.
Today's game on Fans Only Sports Network brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street in Cranston, Rhode Island. Check out Gershkoff Auto Body for all your auto body needs.
That one low to the right-hand corner for ball 1. Steer right 1 for Ryan Zarella. Marlins is on deck. Another low one for the second ball of the at-bat. And it's going to be strikeout headed towards a shortstop. And on time. 3 outs quickly as Gershkoff fails to get any runs more on the board. As we'll bring you to bottom of the second here on the Fans Only Sports Network.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also going to cherish the time that I had here.
They're going to have to drag me out of here after graduation, and I can't imagine going to get my undergraduate degree anywhere else.
Hello friends, welcome to the bottom of the second inning. Right now, no score has changed so far. It is still a 4-run advantage for the Gershkoff Auburn post 20. Howard Rogers now batting. That one's going to be a foul ball, was hit by Aiden Agarwal.
Pretty good hockey player, Hayden Agarwal. Played for the Moses Brown Quakers.
So
alongside of his brother Rowan. Called their names a million times during Moses Brown hockey games.
so a billion familiar names for you, Matt. And if you want more familiar names, you can watch all Rhode Island high school sports mostly on Fans Only Sports Network. That one ball is going to be highs for ball.
Only a few weeks until first week of September. And we'll be back in fall season.
Yep. Full slate of fall sports. Another ball. Friday night lights. Girls volleyball, boys and girls soccer, even field hockey. Everything high school sports you can probably think of in the bag. And that one's going to be a walk to first base for Agarwal. Cam Seaver is up next to bat. Seaver playing center field today. Swing and a miss for 0-1 count. Runner on first, as mentioned, Agarwal. Gonna fly out, hit the backstop. Foul ball.
Ooh.
Swung.
Oh, man.
Struck out.
Watch the bottom drop out on that one. Had the batter completely fooled.
Jason Yanni up next at bat. Swung at for the first strike of the at bat for Yanni.
Got him on the same pitch that he struck out the last batter. Went to that sinker.
They're all eyeing first base. And it's going to go. And called safe.
Yeah, wind took it a little bit to the right-hand side, forced second baseman to come off the bag. Good protection play from the second baseman.
So now Howard Rogers in scoring position. This one going to be high, going to go for a foul unless they can catch it. They do. Second out of the inning for the bottom of the second. And now Ryan Morrell is up next, playing at left field today. The catcher, Lex Chamorro, is on deck. And that's going to be a deep drive to left field, but it's going to be a foul.
Yeah, there's a lot of room over in that left field foul territory, but a little too much to where that ball was tracking. Wasn't going to get there in time to be able to get that.
And this one going to be struck. Looks to be in play, but the left fielder is going to safely notch that one up, and that'll be the third out of the second inning. And we're going to head to the top of the third right after this commercial break.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back. We are entering top of the third inning with Gershkoff batting. Today they have a 4-run lead. No runs scored either the top or the bottom of the second inning. Jimmy on play-by-play, Matt Jones on color. Two innings in, Matt. What are you seeing so far from either side?
Well, I think really just, that top half of the first sort of told a lot to things about Gershkoff's ability to hit, but adjustments in pitching kind of is the story of really the second inning, because it was both sides making adjustments in pitching that have us still sitting here at 4-0 as we start the third.
And now with the post 20 at bat, they'll try to look once again to extend. Gershkoff automatic post 20 from all age ranges have seen success from manager Dave Schappa. That one's going to get called a strike with Dylan Marlins at bat. That one's going to get grounded to third base. And
high throw off the bag again. Got him, though.
So that'll make for the first out of the top of the third.
Yeah, they're going to discuss this one. That was a high throw. He came well off of the bag. I mean, he was up in the air. The question is, did the runner cross before it came down?
And that is exactly what the umpires are having a discussion about right now.
Yeah. The first base ump is saying he got him on the back on his back as he was coming down across the bag, and they're going to just go ahead and confirm it and say he's out.
So that'll be the first out now confirmed. So now George Threats up next at the plate. Another baseball player from Cranston West.
Yeah. Had a pretty good season for the Falcons.
Ooh. Very high and directly towards the batter. Ball one.
A little bit of head hunting going on there.
This one is going to dodge us. That's foul.
That one really got just right over.
Good thing was overshot. Or else my career as a broadcaster would be no more. That's a ball count. 3-1. Swung at, makes that a full count with strike 2. 3-2. This one is going to go high and going in play. Sliding grab by the catcher. And that is another out.
That is a beautiful track by the post 25 catcher, and what a grab.
And Chamorro makes the sliding grab for the second out of the top of the third. Great play by him. And that one's going to be high. Swung at and missed again. 1-1 count evened for Alex Cesaretti. That one just hits the dirt. It is ball 2. And ball 3, 3-1 count now. And that'll go for a walk towards Cesaretti. So Mike Smith up next at that. Chris Barboza on deck. Smith playing the 5 today. And he's going to strike that one going into the infield, and that'll be the 3rd out of the top of the 2nd. 4-0 still your score as we head to Howard Rogers to bat up next at the bottom of the 3rd. We'll be right back.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
Bottom of the 3rd. It's only dropped 1 degree since we started this game. The cool-off has not happened at all. It's only 84 now. We started at 85. It's going to be a hot one.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
We were talking during the commercial break. We thought we should have had should have an ice cream truck here. Why capitalize? Oh, they're waiting on one player. And missing somebody at 2nd or 1st. That's a kind of critical position to have.
So, bottom of the 3rd, 4-0. Gershkoff with the advantage. Ball 1 high towards the left. Hidden Agarwal at bat. Foul ball. He tried to hit it. 1-1. Strike 1. Strike 2, actually. Struck to right field, but foul. Stays in play. In the field, actually. Struck, grounded, headed towards between 1st and 2nd, but done at 1st by the 1st baseman. Cesaretti makes it 1st out of the bottom of the 3rd. Game time weather was 85 degrees. It's a degree colder at 84 Fahrenheit. Another ball grounder, this time heading towards 3rd, and it's going to safely track his way to 1st. Ian Montañez up at the plate. Trying to take out the first base runner, Campanelli. Foul ball. Strike, and is gonna get an out. Second out of the inning to go along with strike 2, 0-2 count.
That's a perfect up and down from the catcher to be able to get that one right to second base on time. Gets the runner on the caught stealing.
Swing and a miss, and that will be the third out. A strikeout to finish off the third inning, as we're going to bring you to the fourth right after this commercial break.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back, everybody, to top of the fourth inning. Gershkoff batting. They have a 4-0 advantage over Howard Rogers right now. Scored 4 runs top of the first, but so far from either team, nothing of.
It's been a bit of a pitcher's duel since that point.
Yeah, just a shootout between the pitchers. Breen of Howard Rogers and Ryan Zarella of Gershkoff Auto Body. Gonna go down low for the first ball of the at-bat of this inning. Strike 1. Even count. 1-1. Struck, but cleanly caught by the shortstop for out 1.
Today's game on Pennzoil Sports Network brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street in Cranston, Rhode Island. Visit Gershkoff Auto Body for all your auto body needs. Call them at 401-942-9700.
Devian Nunez. That bat. Strike 1 for the first. Strike 0-1 count. Ball 1. And I'm going to try to swing at it. Now it's going to be a foul ball.
Gallo on top of that one, chopped it straight down.
Another ball evens out the count at 2-2. Dylan Bowery is up next on deck. And that was going to be struck past the infield and into the right field. And Nunez is going to get to first. Ball one. Another ball. With those 0 count.
Went high inside and then went low inside.
Swing and a miss. 2-1. Now they're going to go low, but catcher manages to take hold of it to avoid the first base runner to get to second.
Catcher has had a lot of work trying out to block balls at the plate all day long so far. Oh, what a fool.
Swing and a miss. Second strike of the at-bat.
That had me fooled is where that pitch was going.
And he's going to swing at it. Caught down low. Gets to second. Can he get to first? So just 1 out, 2 outs. Man at first base is safe. Piscopello back up on the plate. Safe at first. Trying to go for it again.
Lost the ball.
No movement coming from Bowery.
Only went about 5 feet behind him. He would have been pegged out at second if he tried to make that run.
Two count. Now we're gonna go beyond the catcher once again, and Bowery will head safely to second base.
Third wild pitch today in just the 4 innings.
Another one going beyond the catcher of tomorrow.
Or 3 2/3 to be precise, as we sit with 2 outs.
Strike for the first one of the at-bat for Piscopello. And Dante Piscopello gonna head out the first with the walk. Gershkoff has a man in scoring position. 1 man at first. And Zarella at the plate. 1-0 count.
Chance for Zarella to try to help his own cause now.
This one is going to head towards our way again, but that is not going to target our camera nor us. Foul ball.
Looked like it was going to Looked like it could have curled a little higher to us. Dropped low all of a sudden. Well, thank God for that one.
And here comes
Heads
another
up.
one. Going high. Just trying to spot the ball, and pitcher catches it for the third out of the top of the fourth. Will the weather make somebody succumb as we enter the bottom of the fourth? We'll see. We'll take you to commercial break.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number. You're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also going to cherish the time that I had here.
They're gonna have to drag me out of here after graduation, and I can't imagine going to get my undergraduate degree anywhere else.
Bottom of the fourth, it is 4-0 Gershkoff with the run lead. And to anybody watching this game right now, they might not make a tweet about it, but rather a thread. New app just came out yesterday. I'm on it. Matt, I don't know if you're on it.
Because Tim Yeen's sitting right next to me looking over at my phone as I'm scrolling through threads. I literally thought you just pulled that up because I'm sitting here on threads right now scrolling through my feed.
I'm not even going to lie. I never even looked at it. But, you know, Matt, if you had to write a thread right now, how would you be describing this game?
Thread right now would have to be Gershkoff commands 4-0 lead in fourth inning.
Fans Only Sports Network is on thread. I know that because they followed me earlier. Thank you.
That is correct. You can follow us on threads at FOSPRTZ as we are on Facebook, Instagram,
and Twitter,
Snapchat.
Yeah, so if you're not a fan of Twitter,
follow us on threads.
Yeah.
The fun has already begun. Twitter has already filed a cease and desist letter against threads.
That is going to be such a fun historical event to watch.
Threads, of course, owned by Meta Corporation, Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook and Instagram.
I mean, I heard they're doing a little cage match, Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg, so, you know, might as well.
It's been proposed. It's been proposed, and Dana White said that he would get UFC to sanction it and that they could have it in Las Vegas and donate the money to charity.
Yeah, I'm just saying, why not settle it this way? It's going to be a foul ball hitting beyond the fence, 2 fences. You know, why not settle this? Whoever loses has to lose their
platform.
Exactly. I'd watch. And I'd watch this one go deep into center field, but it's going to be caught by the Gershkoff center fielder for out number 1 in the bottom of the fourth.
Two huge strikes from the Howard Rogers pitcher.
This one struck to deep right field. Goes beyond the right fielder. Going deep Runner going to second, sliding in. Bang, bang.
That's the second best hit we've seen today from a Howard Rogers player. And
Ryan Pilata just bringing that one nearly to the house, but
that's that high wall out there in right field, though, that high fence. You'd have to get it up to get that out.
Strike one with Aiden Agarwal at bat. And this one goes not in our faces. Goes to the roof of the press box, which would be a fantastic place to be in right now.
Oh, it might actually be hotter in there.
I mean,
you won't get the wind.
Oh,
you won't
yeah.
get the air circulating around.
Oh yeah, you're right about that. That one gonna get struck deep again. Ground ball. Runner on third, trying to bring home the bacon. Got it. First run for Howard Rogers. Pilata puts up the first run. Cuts the Gershkoff lead to 3. Agarwal reaching second base. And still only one out in scoring range, in scoring position. This one's going to be hit again, and this is way too close for comfort. Person that's supposed to be tracking the ball is almost OBJ one-hander of that one. Call ball, 1-1. Another ball. 2 balls to 1 strike. Oh, another one going high out to the stadium. Oh. Dented. I think it dented a bleacher.
That may actually really have been the closest so far.
You could make an exact estimation because I think it actually made a dent. And another one, this time going short of the backstop. Low key, thank goodness. 2-2 count. This one gonna go out again. Yeah, I don't know who these Howard Rogers people are targeting right now. And that is another one heading out the playing area. And another one is smashed for another foul ball and gonna near the grass of the football field.
He's just a shade off on his timing. I mean, he's almost exact, and that's why he's gotten foul balls in like the last 4 pitches. It's just hair of a second faster.
And this one is going to head into the field of play, high going into left field. but caught for the second out of the fourth.
Made the adjustment there on the timing.
So now a new batter is up, as that one's going to be a foul ball. Jason Yanni. Ooh, tough one. Caught a ball, evens out the pitch count 1-1. Swing and a miss makes it a second strike. 2 out count. Howard Rogers in scoring position. Runner on second. And a swing and another miss. 3 outs. Let's head out to commercial break.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome everybody. Top of the 5th inning has finally a run at the bottom of the 4th for Howard Rogers. Ryan Pallotta bringing it home after a huge deep hit to deep right field. And now Gershkoff is trying to retake a 4-run lead and even more possibly, as Dylan Marlins is up at the plate.
We can all officially go home now.
Oh.
Pitbull has joined Threads.
Pitbull. Pitbull.
Pitbull has joined Threads.
Oh, Mr. Worldwide is now Mr. All Social Media. Or social media wide. Swung high, getting towards third base. Way too much time for the catcher to get it. He does.
It's called Mile High Pop.
Yanni comes up with the out. First out.
Mile High Pop to third base.
Just sky high. Way too much time. And safely caught it. There's a ball. Strike one, evens out 1-1. Ball right there.
That's why my Prime packages don't get delivered.
Huh?
The door to the truck is always open.
And it's going to be dropped at third base. Yep. And that's going to be an error. Going to try to run to the second. Never mind. Threat stays at first. A little bit of an error. Could have went beyond the fence and into the Amazon truck.
Well played, sir. Well played.
And I guess we also, I'm not really a clam chowder eater, but does clam chowder usually have pork in it?
No. God, no.
Because DeAndre Hopkins said he ordered a clam chowder and had pork in it, and he
Oh, God, no.
he does not eat pork. Yes. And has this cost the Patriots DeAndre Hopkins? We'll see. Trying to go to first. Tim Breen still pitching out. Howard Rogers, row.
Yeah, I think he's certainly settled after the first inning and has definitely had a lot better pitch track since then. So might as well. I mean, you're only down 3. Let him continue. They'll start watching his pitch count as we get later on here, because especially being we're in the 5th inning.
Mm-hmm. Another ball. 3-0 count.
They call that a strike? Well, that's going to make it irrelevant.
It's going to go past into the outfield. Gershkoff in scoring position with a runner heading to second. Cesarelli enters first. And foul ball. Down 0-1. A little bit of a curve. 1-1 count evened up. This one strike deep to center right. Trying to hit second.
Got him!
Ooh.
Bang, bang to end the inning.
The runner called out at second will make it bottom of the 5th. We're going to head you to commercial break. It is 4-1. Gershkoff still on the lead.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try to kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
shot! Off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Heading out to bottom of the fifth, it is 4-1 Gershkoff with the advantage right now over Howard Rogers. Tim Mean, Matt Jones on the call right now as get back to Howard Rogers batting. This one gonna be struck high, not gonna go too far though, gonna get to the edge of the outfield for out number one. And that really, for Gershkoff, since the top of the first, they haven't really, done too much in terms of.
Yeah, for both sides of it, really, it's been, like I said, it's been pitcher battles since that top half of the first. Both pitchers have made adjustments that have been good for them, and it's helped keep this game close in some respects because it's only, 3-run differential.
Howard Rogers has scored the lone run since the top of the first. So that one's going to go down low for ball two, count 2-0.
Don't want to run out too much given that you've got to turn around and play a second game.
This one's going to get struck deep, but in position is the right fielder to get it to out number two.
And 2 quick outs for Gershkoff. Today's game brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body. Visit them at 1085 Cranston Street, Cranston, Rhode Island. Call them 401-942-9700 for all your auto body needs. Ooh, that was inside.
Zarella pitching way outside, a little bit too close for comfort for Campanelli, who's back up, is the first batter for Howard Rogers. 1-1 count. Ooh, a little bit too close for comfort again. Ball two.
Second time we've seen somebody go headhunting on this game overall. One on each side. Thankfully over top of the batter's heads.
This one struck. It's going to be called a foul, though. Out to left field. Evens out to 2. 1 away from a strikeout. Ball is down low. Full count. This one gonna get struck. Try to go for the one-hand high catch, but unable to, and that is gonna be a Howard Rogers runner on first.
Yeah, good attempt there to go up the ladder. That ball just a little too high of the shortstop. Unable to get it. And we get a runner on first with 2 outs.
So Campanelli at first base. Montana is now at bat. Pitcher Bream is on deck. One out count with the ball called. This one, thank goodness for a backstop. Foul ball. Yeah, that one for sure was gonna.
That was a direct line shot without a backstop.
Yeah, that was gonna hit us in the noggin. And this one gonna get hit between center left field. Gonna go runner on third, trying to go home. Double from the batter, and another man home for Howard Rogers. Make it 4-2. Now lead cut to 2. Montana is moving mountains. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You can be excited about it, but don't be like, oh, because they paid us for the game. We don't want to look like we're biased. No way.
So now Tim Breen is up on deck.
I think they have bullpen phones here. Heard somebody's phone ring right as they're having a meeting on the mound.
And talking to everybody on the pitcher and all that. Ryan Pilato's on deck. Tim Breen is at bat. Down low, 1 out count.
Sort of insane the way the top half of the first went to say Breen represents the tying run.
Try to go at it, but instead it's going to be just a miss. 1-1 count evens out.
Clipped the edge of it going into the catcher's mitt.
This one gonna go high. Yeah, not gonna get to the backstop. Catcher.
Lost it in the sun. Yeah, lost it in the sun.
Story too many can relate to.
In baseball, yeah. Including myself.
When I love to hear that story on air.
No. It does have a great ending.
Yeah, it does.
Might say that one for game 2.
Oh.
Still a lot of baseball to broadcast.
Yep. Yeah, don't forget about the doubleheader, folks. Starts approximately 8 o'clock. And this one heading towards 3 o'clock. They're grounded at the ball. Breen will reach first. There's going to be a runner on third. It is Montañez. Now Pilata is up at bat.
So now you got the tying run on first, the go-ahead at the plate. And Pilata's had a couple of long balls today, so this is a dangerous spot to be in here with no outs in the inning. Zorella's really got to settle himself. This is the worst situation he's been in all game.
Foul ball. Thank goodness for the backstop again. 0-1 count. And calls ball.
Yeah, lost the curve to the outside.
They're going to be struck to left field. Another man heads home. Now down to a 1-run lead for Gershkoff. Montañez, the man heading to home plate.
I think Gershkoff's going to have to start thinking about getting somebody, get some arms stretched. And Ryan Zarella might have hit the wall here in game one.
Yeah, Zarella not looking good. We're not looking too good at the bottom of the fifth. And then with 0 out. And
they're just going to go ahead and make the change.
Yeah, so change in pitcher to try and prevent the Howard Rogers takeover.
I'm going to talk this out. Might get a double substitution here.
So a new pitcher on the mound. It is Alex DeLorpso. Wait.
No,
Not
19. It's Chris Barboza.
Yeah, Chris Barboza actually.
Yeah, so Chris Barboza shifted from shortstop to take over the pitcher position. So the question is going to be who they put in at shortstop, or does Zarella go out to short and take over Barboza's position in just a direct switch?
Yeah, so now Barboza warming up, looking to shift the tide back into the Gershkoff Auburn Post 20's favor.
And today's game brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street in Cranston, Rhode Island. Call Gershkoff Auto Body 401-942-9700.
So, pitcher for Gershkoff warming up right now. Weather check update. It is 81 degrees now.
I'll take your weather. Mine's just 82.
Oh, it just moved to 82.
Okay.
So, good news. An hour later should be 78, and then 8:23 is the sunset. Make sure you stay with us for the doubleheader as we're back in action. At bat right now, Aiden Agarwal.
A reminder, there's no outs on the inning.
Runner on first, runner on second, so in scoring position. Hits the bottom. Cam Seaver is on deck. It is ball call. Swing and a miss. One strike. Oh, 2-2. And another swing and a miss. Make that for the first strikeout, first out of the bottom of the fifth. And looks like
maybe I messed up.
Huh. I thought it was 0 out.
I thought it was. I guess we had a goof on our scoreboard. They had 2 outs.
I guess we're gonna send you to commercial. I guess let's go to the top of the 6th in a bit.
That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the crimson slot play with a two. Cole to Racing's goal scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of these Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one comes back off the boards. And Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody's having a piece of iron out of the Walensky score! Distance lights the lamp. The Seahawks are going to lean on their stars, and who else? USA medalist to do it. Fires one. From the top, make it drop as it's Mitch Walensky. And went off of the pad. Time! It carried off of the backboard after Walensky, and it came around for Logan Calder.
Alright, we are back. 0 outs, entering top of the 6th. As got news, some out of sport news. Can't really exactly say. To mean Mitchell, I call. Struck, heading towards the shortstop, and heading towards the 3 for the out at first. Wait, the 5 or 6? Yeah, top of the 6. Yeah, Matt, the starting pitcher, Ryan Zarella, looking a little bit out of gas to end off the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, and it happens. We always kind of feel like there's that moment where Max Kellerman's cliff eventually arrives, and we've seen this with just about every pitcher in baseball or softball at every single level, including the major leagues. There's just that moment where...
And this one is going to go high, but reaches its cliff at center left. Out number 2. Gershkoff holding only a 1-run lead after 2 runs scored by the Horo, Howard Rogers. Here, ball 1. Strike 1.
Up and inside, got him to chase it.
Oh, another one struck center left field. Man in position to catch it, and that'll be the 3rd out, going way too quick for us to see. And that'll bring us to the bottom of the 6th quickly. We'll send you out to commercial.
two. That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell. On the great slot play with a two. Cole to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of these Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one came back off the boards, and Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody's got a piece of iron from the top. He scores! Distance lights the lamp. The Seahawks are going to lean on their stars, and who else? USA medalist to do it. Fires one from the top, make it drop as it's Mitch Walensky. Off of the pad. Score!
Alright, entering bottom of the sixth. We're about to head to the seventh. And it's not. Yeah. And so far, Gershkoff has not scored since the top of the first. And Howard Rogers trying to make a little bit of a comeback. Will they be able to succeed, or will they be able, or will they come up short? That is the questions. Gonna get called a ball. There's gonna be a high curve. Not enough to reach inside the box, though. 2-0 count. This one gonna get called a strike. Hard curve down. Is gonna get called.
Ephus pitch.
Ooh, the rare Ephus.
Got the Ephus pitch and got him for the out.
Wow. That is out too. So 1 out. All one. Yeah, the Ephus. I have not seen that pitch.
Yeah, don't see that one too many times outside of the major leagues.
Yep. It's the only place I see it because I'm not really a watcher, as that one is a foul ball. You play this little mobile game, Baseball 9. I have one of my pitchers using the Ephus. And, I guess it works. It's a funny looking one. Talking about if Howard Rogers has come up short, seems to be a shortage on everything, That one's going to be called a ball. You got Sriracha facing a shortage right now. He can't find any bottles anywhere, and once you do, they're selling them for $60. And,
that's some expensive sauce.
It's good, but $60 expensive? Maybe. Strike 2. And apparently Taco Bell may be having some sort of a chicken shortage.
They canceled my order last night. Oh, got him.
They're going to the knocker. And that is going to be a hit by pitch. First one of the night.
Yeah, I've seen a couple float up that way and felt like, oh boy, it was maybe a matter of time before somebody was going to get dinged.
Here, and he makes a hard, but where's he sacrifice to get to first? Now you got Ryan Morrell at the plate, and Lex Chamorro will close it out again. Down low makes it 1-0. And that one is going to hit the fence of not the baseball field, but football field. Foul ball. Strike 2. hit by pitch going past the catcher. And Yanni will head to second base.
That was the count, 2-2.
Even count. Oh, that is way out to the suburbs. 3-2. Full count. He's going to strike that one. Was going to hit for a foul. That's going deep into the left field. Full count, 3-2. That one gonna go to center left field and caught out. Second out of the inning. Lex Chamorro at the plate. Ball call. Ball down low. And another ball. 3 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, I curled that one outside. Got to be careful here with runner on second.
Yeah, that scoring position could tie up the game. And that is going to be called a walk. So waltzing in to first, Lex Chamorro, and bringing it back to the top of the order, Noah Campanelli. It is a curveball. 1-0 count. Strike 1. 2-1 count. Ooh. Fly makes it 3-1. Strike 2, make it a full count. 2 outs on the inning.
True definition of a payoff pitch here. 3-2, 2 outs. Walked.
And gonna get a walk, so
Ducks on the pond.
yeah, bases are loaded. And timeout taken. Ian Montañez is on the plate currently. Last time he was...
They're going to make a pitching change.
Oh, another pitching change coming in from Gershkoff. It was Arella starting at the pitcher, then he got replaced by Barboza, and now a third pitcher trying to come in to try and change the tide again with, bases loaded.
Yeah, they're going to pull in the right fielder. Pulling the right fielder. So it's going to be George Threats coming in to pitch.
West baseball name now pitching out.
That'll do it for 19 of Chris Barboza. So Barboza's day for game 1 done.
Last time we saw Montañez at bat, hit a deep one.
I think actually Barboza's going to switch gloves. So they're going to make a double switch again.
Oh, wow.
So Barboza's going to go out into the outfield now. So Barboza started the day at shortstop, comes in to pitch. Now he's going to go out in the outfield, and looks like now that's wonder if Gershkoff just doesn't have a bench available today.
Huh. I heard discussions of Howard Rogers not having one of their players, but the issue was resolved. But I haven't really heard much one trying to get the water about any lack of depth from Gershkoff. So it's interesting to see right now.
Well, 4-3, 2 outs here in the 6th. And you've got a whole nother game to play on the back end of this. Today's game brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street, Cranston, Rhode Island. Call them at 401-942-9700 for more.
Back in play. Again, Ian Montañez is at the batting area. It is 1-0 count. Tim Breen, the pitcher opposite of the Gershkoff pitchers, is on deck. Swing and a miss. Makes for strike 1. One. Strike.
This will be huge for Threats if he can hold them with bases full.
swing, miss. But foul call.
Yeah, caught the edge of it. Just caught the edge of that one.
Yeah, so lucky Montañez. 1-2 count. Gonna swing at that one, but it's gonna go as a the car insurance almost pulled out.
Wow. I am not sure why that car is parked the way that it is parked. Like across 4 parking spots right on that side. I mean, sure, and they're getting out of the car too.
Somebody's out there.
But why that car is parked that way?
And that one is going to go the opposite way of the car, trying to get the first out. He does, and that is a big stop to enter the top of the 7th. Right now it is 4-3. Gershkoff manages to hold on to the lead, entering the top of the 7th. We'll be right back after we hopefully make sure that car is not in the injury tent.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score!
Outs and a potentially huge repair bill later. And we are here, top of the 7th with Gershkoff just holding on to the lead, 4-3, bases loaded, nearing the end of the bottom of the 7th, but clutch out at first. Resets the bases loaded. Tim Mean, Matt Jones on the call. And that one's going to be batted for a foul, a little bit too low.
That beautiful crack of hickory on leather.
Ooh.
One of the differences with American Legion Baseball, a lot of the players, even in the younger ages, will use the wood bats. It's a preferred classic style.
It's a very nice sounding one, as Gershkoff is not going to enter first.
Oh, whoops.
Piscopello.
We're just going to leave that alone.
Yeah. Gets out at first. So Ryan Zarella up next at bat. Ball 1. That one high, 2-0 count. 3-0, one away from a walk. And that'll be the first strike of the at-bat to open up top of the 7th. Dylan Marlins on deck. That one's going to get the third.
That's a fair ball.
Fair ball. And Zorella's going to stay at first, taking advantage of the error by the third baseman.
No error there. That one just bounced right along the line. Third baseman went for a good stab at it, and it clipped up over top of the bag. So that's nothing he can do on that play. That was just a wicked ball down the line, well placed. I think we might get a pitching change here.
Throughout the entire game, Tim Breen has been pitching for Howard Rogers.
Yeah, 6 1/3, and I think that might be the day, or are they just gonna have a conversation? Just gonna have a strategy session. No, Breen's gonna stay in.
So Breen stays in. Breen, oh.
Hit him?
Yeah, it looks. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it hit him. So hit by pitch. Now bringing up George Threats. Gershkoff in the scoring position, trying to extend the lead to make sure it looks to be a little bit unattainable for Howard Rogers when they enter bottom of the 7th.
I'll chat with the umpire there. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't deliberate with the player from Howard Rogers who got hit by pitch earlier. Spun away from him.
That one going out to third base, but a foul. Down low. 2-1. That one gonna get to the outfield line drive, trying to log it to home plate.
Oh, got past the catcher. That's gonna score the run.
And will dive to first to home plate for one extra run. The first run scored by Gershkoff since the top half of the first. And that'll bring the lead to 2.
Now you got second and third and only one out. That's a costly throwing error. Talk about errors that have happened in this game. That one's a costly one.
Makes the potential comeback tougher if you are Howard Rogers. One-0. Strike. It is high. Ball 2. Count is 2-1. Strike.
Ooh.
2 evens.
Ooh. Not so sure about that pitch.
That one hits the ground to the second baseman to first. And another run scored for Gershkoff. This time coming home, W. Nunez. Make it 6-3. Gershkoff slowly but surely building back up that lead.
And that will be the day for Tim Breen, as that's going to be second trip to the mound.
So we'll see who Howard Rogers pulls in to fill in the absence of Breen. Ryan Morrell will substitute for Breen. And so Breen is done for the day, and Morrell readies up to try and shut down the leaking hole that is Gershkoff's lead.
We'll see if Breen then heads out to right field, which was Ryan Morrell's position. He's still out on the field talking with his infielders, so looks like Breen will be in the double switch situation.
Running up to bat, Mike Smith. Chris Barboza is on deck.
Two outs in the inning with the runner on third.
So bring it back to play. Call strike. 0-1 count. You're going to try to swing at that one. Instead, we'll go to the foul zone. 0-2. Swing, miss, and that is the end of the top of the seventh. We're going to head to bottom of the seventh. Howard Rogers only down by 3 runs. Candidate coming back, we will see right after this commercial break.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome, bottom of the 7th inning. It is 6-3 Gershkoff. Gershkoff scoring their first run since the top half of the first will be enough to prevent a Howard Rogers comeback, though. Only down by 3, Howard Rogers has a realistic chance to make a comeback, potentially tie up, and go off on a walk-off. Tim Bean on play-by-play, Matt Jones on analyst. And this is not the end of our fun act in Aircraft Stadium. We have a doubleheader happening around 8 o'clock estimated time to start.
I'm glad you just said estimated.
So, if it goes to 9, which
no, I don't think we're gonna start that game by 9. But I'm just saying, like, we're sitting here at 7:40 and we're in the 7th inning. If this is a 9-inning game, yeah, we ain't starting at 8 o'clock.
Will Howard Rogers do just enough to tie it up, or will they make the hump and get a comeback victory? George Threats is a pitcher for Gershkoff. Third pitcher today for the post 20. At the plate, Tim Breen was the pitcher for the majority of the game before he was subbed out. That is
check swing.
Check
Did
swing.
not go.
There's a 2-0 count.
Outside.
3-0 count.
Lost it.
High goes towards Breen's favorable territory. Gets a walk. Ryan Pilata up next. Aiden Agarwal is on deck.
And Pilata's been a dangerous hitter today.
High. It's a 1-0 count. Another ball. Threats has not thrown any strikes to begin bottom of the 7th yet. And that is the first strike. And this one gonna be struck, and good catch for the first out of the inning. Prevents Breen from going to second, prevents Pilata from going anywhere.
Tim Yeen.
Yes.
Have you had the Grimace Shake yet?
Oh, the Grimace Shake. You know what? That is. First off, I've seen the videos. I have seen them. Looks like a very fun trait to try, as Agarwal may have had one too many Grimace Shakers. A swing and a miss right there. Yeah.
I have not had it yet, but I'm intrigued.
I almost had it Fall River once, following a game between the Tri-City Titans and Marshfield Hurricanes.
Oh, that's right, you did. You had that game,
Yeah.
the ACFL game.
Yeah, Marshfield with a dominant victory. Whatever. I ordered the Grimace Shake. You know what they said? The machine's not
The
working.
machine was broken.
And that is a ball. 1-2 count.
East Coast Football League back in action this weekend after the 4th of July break. We'll have games for you right here on Fans Only Sports Network. So check out Fans Only Sports. It's fansonlysportz.com.
All the sport in action. So that is a strikeout.
Our little Bow Wow friend came over for another visit. Now she's headed back the other way. Bark at the Park Day. Got the dogs out.
Might be the team MVP for Gershkoff right there. That one is down low, 1-0 count. And 2-0 count.
Had to pull that one down. Risk of heading to the backstop.
Yeah, if this game ended any earlier, I would have been rushing not to McDonald's but Dunkin' because I'm not sure where the closest McDonald's is. That one is a foul ball hitting the backstop. Catch up with a refresher. The drinks I've brought have become warm.
It's still good.
It is still good.
Got a couple of warm bottles of water behind me here.
Yeah. Ready, prepared. That one is low.
Breeze out to right center field. Dropped it a little bit down to 80 degrees.
A 5-degree difference between game start and potential game end. Swing and a miss. Make that an even count at 2-2.
Are you saying 3-2?
3-2, full count.
Okay.
Biggest moment of the day.
Payoff pitch.
Yeah, that one.
Got him!
Swing! Miss. That is game of the end of the first of 2 in a doubleheader. Gershkoff takes game number 1 6-3 after run scores top half of the first and later top half of the 7th. Howard Rogers trying to make a late comeback, ultimately unsuccessful there. That is the first game over. Make sure you're with us at 8 p.m. expected start time when Gershkoff takes on Howard Rogers again. This has been Tim Mean and Matt Jones. We'll be with you for the next game. Thank you guys for watching the first. Hope to see you the second. And if you're leaving us now, have a great rest of your evening.
We'll keep it right here for you. Just headed to commercial, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes' time.
The ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
The ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
The ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot! Off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, Throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
We are here for game 2 of a 2-game doubleheader between the Gershkoff Auburn Auto Body Auburn Post 20 and Howard Rogers Post 25. Here on the Fans Only Sports Network, tuning in on Twitter by Matt Rose on Analyst Theater. We are here for the second game of a doubleheader. Last time we were here was approximately 30 minutes ago, where Gershkoff secured a very, very close 6-3 win over Howard Rogers. Matt, can you tell us about that and how, that win for Gershkoff might swing momentum?
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's necessarily swings momentum, because you got to take a look at the way the game worked. It was 4-0 in the top half of the first inning, and you thought that, okay, here's Gershkoff, and, they're going to run away with this one the way that they had the first. Then it turned into a pitcher's duel through the mid part of the game, really, I guess, kind of really more after that half of the first inning. Turned into a pitcher's duel, and actually Howard Rogers started to climb back into it, had to 4-3 at one point when you're questioning whether or not Howard Rogers was going to take over before Gershkoff pulled off in the end. But you have to remember that bottom of the seventh there, they had 2 runners on with a 1-2 count and 2 outs, and Threats was able to get out of that inning, the third pitcher that pitched for Gershkoff, to end it, that 6-3 at the 7, and Threats is going to start on the bump here for game 2.
Yeah, Threats closed out the game, our last game, for Gershkoff to secure the 6-3 victory, and now he'll be starting pitching. It looks like it'll be Howard Rogers batting first, so to say the order, Noah Campanelli, who is also going to be the starting pitcher for game 2 of tonight's doubleheader affair for the second game. Ian Montañez also batting second. Tim Breen was a pitcher for the majority of last game, pitched, nearly all 7 innings until he was taken out after a lead had sustainably grown for Gershkoff. Ryan Pallotta had some big hits, as well as Aiden Agarwal, who is batting fourth. Cam Seaver will be batting up next, followed by Ryan Morell, who also saw some pitching action before. Jason Yanni, second to last, while the catcher Lex Chamorro not catching for tonight's second game, as we saw an 0-1 count, now 0-2, starting things off strong for Threats.
I think we're going to see a little bit of a different strike zone perhaps here in game 2 as the umpires switch positions. So the gentleman who was the infield umpire is now on the behind the plate.
One, 2 count. That one is going to be high, makes it an even count at 2-2. Manager for Howard Rogers, Corey Morell. That is going to be turning into a full count 3-2. Coaches Jim LaRose, Gizmani, and Hannah Morell. That one going to get swung deep, high to the left field, but not going to go too far past the infield. Makes for the first out of the top of the first inning.
A good track by the shortstop there for Gershkoff. Not really gonna lose it in the sun now, as the sun's gone down behind the buildings and trees over to our broadcast left, and so not too worried about that.
You're not worried about that.
Dropped below 80 degrees finally to 78. Oh, that's something inside.
Yeah, it must be a pleasure certainly for the baseball players as well as us up here, battling out all day.
A nice little breeze blowing across the infield out towards right field right now. So it's become...
That is strike 2, even count 1-1. Montañez is at bat.
Yeah, we're going to definitely see a different strike zone here in the second game.
And that's going to be heading towards first base to make for an easy second out for the defense. Playing at first base, Alex Cesaretti. Going to be batting 5th for Gershkoff. On it, Tim Breen. Ryan Pallotta on deck. Strike 1. Swing and a miss makes it an 0-2 count against the batter. Another swing and a miss makes it out number 3, and we're going to head to the bottom of the first after this commercial break.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, through. Hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bring you out to bottom of the first. It is tied 0-0 right now after Howard Rogers failed to score any runs. And now Dante Piscopello will open up the cycle for Gershkoff Auto Body. Ryan Zarella, Dylan Martin, next players on the board. Threats the pitcher, pitching 4th. Armand Arias, after Cesaretti, who was pitching 5th, he'll be pitching 6th. Mike Smith 7th. Davian Nunez at the 8th. And Caden
Santuri.
Caden Santuri.
Yeah, Caden Santuri.
To round it all out.
Tonight's game on Fans Only Sports Network brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street in Cranston, Rhode Island. Visit Gershkoff Auto Body for more information. Call them at 401-942-9700. And for more information on Auburn Post 20 American Legion Baseball, visit ALB20Gershkoff.com. That is well wide into the left field.
Foul ball looked like it hit the fence somewhat. Well, that'll be a foul ball to make it the 0-1 count. And that one will go behind home plate. Make that count 0-2. This one heading out right to the side for ball one. And that one gonna get swung at, heading to the shortstop. Oh, a little bit of a angled motion, doing a little back split.
Got him.
Yeah,
You're gonna say yes? He's out?
Yeah, got him.
Yeah, they're gonna say he's out.
First baseman Pilata pulling out the moves out there to secure the out. First out of the day, or first out of the second game actually, for Howard Rogers. That one out left, calling for a ball. A call strike on Ryan Zarella. Zarella pitched the first game. That one hits the deck and the ground. Dylan Martin is on deck. That is strike two. So even the count out to 2-2. This one heads out the ballpark into the bleachers. Foul ball. This one gonna get struck out, get it into the outfield to the left side. That'll be a man on first base for the post Auburn. Or the Auburn post 20. Now you got Dylan Martin, who is playing catcher for game 2 of the doubleheader. And this one, a deep one to left field, over the head of the left fielder. Man running to third. And it's going to stay at third, and a double going towards in favor of Dylan Martin.
This is kind of the way that the first game started for Gershkoff, though there was the top half of the inning in that situation. But here they are, two runners on base with just one out in the inning, and the possibility that they could put runs on the board.
You have 4 runs to begin the day at the top half of the first inning of the first game for Gershkoff. Slowed down for basically the entire game until they picked it back up top of the 7th. That one they're going to call a strike. Number 1. 1 out on the inning. They're going to try to swing at that one, and they're going to call it a foul. Catcher behind the plate is Yanni, Jason Yanni. That one is gonna be called strikeout. So put out 2 outs now. Gershkoff in scoring position, up at bat. Alex Cesaretti playing at the 3 spot today. Backs himself away from trying to hit that. And this one low, but not past the catcher. And now having a little bit of a conversation between the mound and home plate. Yanni and Campanelli. And this one grounded low to the shortstop and trying to get the first, and he does. 3 outs. Make it still a tie ball game at 0-0 at the end of the first inning. We'll be right back for more. Top of the second.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, boom. Hand down. One hand. Up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome everybody to the top of the second inning, where it is 0-0, a tie ball game. Entering the second, no runs scored by either team. Tim Meanan, your play-by-play man. Matthew Joles on color, as well as production. As Gershkoff heads back to fielding and pitching. It'll be Ryan Pilata at the plate, followed by Aiden Agarwal, Cam Seaver, Jason Yanni. You know, Matt, I don't know if you've heard, but you know, there's a billionaire looking to get the Koi Stadium to try and get back to Paw Sox. You know.
Yeah, I read about that. Read about that this morning, and I mean, it won't be the Paw Sox. He was talking about a AA, single A, or independent league team. But the mayor of Pawtucket unfortunately said that the final pitch has been thrown. They're into phase 2 of development on the school project, and they have all the contracts and the money's been paid out and everything and stuff. So they're not going to do anything with that particular land in regards to that. However, it was positive to it that he did say, I am still willing to have discussions about other open land that we have in Pawtucket. And so if it looks like if this guy really is interested in possibly building a baseball stadium, and I mean, I don't know, maybe do we get the Portland Sea Dogs out of Portland and bring them, you know, down? Hadlock Field is pretty old, you know, so there's that to be in play. This one's going to go in foul territory by third base. So I think, you know, it's like if we get into looking at other places in Pawtucket that there might be land enough to build a baseball stadium, and he's willing to put his own money down and build the stadium, do we look at possibly the Portland Sea Dogs coming down from Portland and becoming a AA team in Pawtucket? Do we look at the Salem Red Sox all the way down in Virginia, the single A team, and possibly bringing them up into the New England region and have all the teams up here?
Heads out to first for an out.
I mean, that would be awesome if you still keep the Sea Dogs in Portland, and say you bring Salem up to Pawtucket, you would have Pawtucket as your single A team. You get Portland as your double A team. You have Worcester as your triple A team, and you've basically got everybody in a 2.5 hour drive with the big club right there in the middle.
Yeah. I mean, to have some baseball back in Pawtucket would be an awesome sight. And, you know, did you ever say anything about the Tidewater Stadium or no?
Yeah.
Is that thing already
That's a mess.
Yeah.
That's a mess of a situation right now. They're gonna get it done, but it's gonna be done a year late.
Oh.
So, yeah, it's gonna be done a year late. And Rhode Island FC, which is the USL team that's gonna play out of that Tidewater Stadium, they're gonna play their first season at Bearden Stadium at Bryant University for the first year, and that stadium will be ready to go for year 2.
Count evened out.
Yeah, nasty slider there from Threats.
Try to swing at it, but it's going to end up being a miss.
Got him for out number 2.
Up at the plate now, Cam Seaver. Going to be at the 4th spot today. That one going way out the box. 4-1. That one struck and out the park. And into the football field where looks like they're playing soccer right now.
Yeah. Oh, soccer rec league action going on inside of Cranston Stadium tonight on the stadium side of the field, and
going to be a bunch more coming up for September, and that's going to be a foul ball. Count is even at 1-1.
Wind's coming from behind us directly out in the center field right now.
Feels a lot much better than it did 3 hours ago.
Yeah, flag's out in center field blowing straight out. If you get a hold of a ball.
That one heads down. They're going to call it a ball.
3-2 count.
Oh. It's a full count. This one foul was headed out to left field. And that is going to result in a walk. As Seaver enters first, Ryan Moreau is up next. Jason Yanni on deck. And to round out the cycle, Lex Chamorro. Toffee right there called out for a strike number 1, 0-1 count. This one gonna strike, hit towards first base, and that'll be an easy out. And that'll be the end of top second. And we're going to send you a commercial break for bottom second. We'll be right back.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, hand down. One hand, up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
A swing and a miss to start off bottom of the second. To recap all of the previous stuff, nobody scored yet. So a slower start to the game as that there is a ball that hits the fence, but it's not a baseball. Swing. Unda miss. Count 0-2. And a swing and a miss again. Armand Arias was at the plate. And now coming up, Mike Smith. And that one's going to lean to the outside lower left corner. Ball number 1. Is swung out towards first base. Live ball, trying to go for the double, and reaches in time. Mike Smith with a strong hit, line drive to the right field. Notches 2 bases picked up and puts Smith in scoring position. And that one's going to get swung at, but it's going to be called a foul ball going towards the dugout of Howard Rogers. Strike 1. Or strike 2, actually. 0-2 count. Ooh, going close to the batter. David Nunez at the plate. That one high to center left and lunging for it. The left fielder, Chamorro. Playing at home plate for the first game, now at the outfield for game number 2. Nice grab there to get the second out. Gershkoff runner still on second as Gaten Centuri on the plate. Dante Piscopello on deck to bring back the cycle. 1-0 count. This one sliding out, drive to center field and in position to make the catch for the third out. And that will be the end of the second inning. Still scoreless so far. It's been a pitcher battle. 0-0. We'll be back for top of the third in just a moment.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Let's try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the.
Bringing you back to the top of the third inning is a scoreless ball game so far to begin game 2. 0 runs scored for Gershkoff, 0 runs scored for Howard Rogers. Jimmy on play-by-play, Matt Jones on color. Pitchers have shown out so far as Howard Rogers is back to batting. Jason Yanni with a hard, high, deep left field or middle of left field hit, but caught by the left fielder. 1 out already. Again, top of the third. And that is just almost going to hit the dirt. Ball right there. And this one is going to be called a foul as Chamorro tried to swing at it. It is a 2-1 count now. And that's going to go near the pitcher for a strike call. And that one going to go past the pitcher near second base. And gonna be man at first. 1 out so far. Campanelli back on to plate. Montañez and Breen up next. Pitching at the top of the cycle again. Trying to get first base. Can't do it. And gonna get called a strike. Can he get the out on second? Yeah, it's gonna be called safe. So a bunt try will be a foul. Post 25 in scoring position. I want a tough curve. 1-2 count. That one struck at, reaches a pitcher. Gonna go to first, out there, trying to get third. And that'll be only 1 out there, and that out going at first base. Make it 2 outs of the inning.
Tonight's game brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street, Cranston, Rhode Island. Call them 401-942-9700 for all your auto body needs.
Ian Montañez at the plate. Oh, that is Wally high. Catcher manages to reach at it though. That one is gonna go high. Call for heads. And
I think it was heading into the soccer players in the stadium.
Had a pretty big issue first game with some loose balls that may or may not have been directed at us. That is gonna be called a ball, and catcher making another eye-opening play right there. Actually 2-2. They'll call it a strike. That one
Heads up.
struck again. Heads up. And they hit something.
Yeah, I heard an interesting little clunk after that one rolled over. So
Yeah, another foul ball. And another foul. Gonna hit the backstop and actually gonna not be caught.
Yeah, ran out of real estate right in front of the dugout, and if that dugout was 6-7 inches inward, he would have actually had that one.
Yeah, the catcher, Jason Yang, patting the fencing on the back. Yeah, good job, man. Cost us the out. And another moon high ball is not gonna go anywhere. You're just
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That is miscommunication 101 right there. That is the pitcher's ball. He called it. He's in the infield in play. Third baseman came in, bodied out the pitcher, and the ball drops. Wow. Oh, and the manager's going to go out and have a chat with them because they got to settle everybody down. That's the end of the inning right there.
Really?
That's the end of the inning.
So was that?
That was a blunder.
Yeah.
That's a total blunder.
Was that I believe Howard Rogers may have gotten a run out of it, but I have to look to confirm.
They runner on first, 2 outs in the inning. And they did score the run.
Yeah, so
had the runner get around from second that scored.
Yeah, Howard Rogers 1-0 lead. That is gonna be 1-0 count. That one gonna head to third base and gonna go out to first for the out. Howard Rogers with the first run of game 2 tonight will bring him out to the bottom half right after this.
It's the 27 and his 4th of the season. 2. That one just passed Mitch on the other side, and what a save by Mitchell. On the trip, slot play with a 2. Cole to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one came back off the boards, and Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody's got a piece of iron out of the score. Distance lights the lamp. The Seahawks are going to lean on their stars, and who else? USA medalist to do it. Fires one. From the top, make it drop as it's Mitch Walensky. And then right off of the pad. Score!
All right, 1-1. We're gonna switch out the camera for a second. We're running low here, but we'll get it fixed immediately. Apologies for the technical difficulties. But right now the count is 1-1. Swing down low. Ryan Zarella at the plate right now. Umpire. Looks like there's a bird out right now. Yeah, just now it's just gonna fly away. That's gonna be a high curve for call for a ball. Yeah, that seagull is just seagull. Yeah, that seagull is screaming it out right now. That ball hits low back in field of play. I think it's 2-1. 2-1. We call it 2-1. I believe the count is 2-1 right now. That one down low, strike. That is a ball. And Zarella is going to waltz into first base. A swing and a miss for Dylan Martin. Bottom of the third. 0 outs. Trying to steal second is Zarella. It's called a foul ball. Martin at the plate. His count is 0-2. And Landon Quick trying to steal second again. That one hits the dirt. Gershkoff taking second base. And in the fielding area for top of the third, a very huge error which allowed for the first run for Howard Rogers. Just a bad miscommunication error in the infield. That one is going to be called a ball. He's going to try to swing at that one. That's going to head deep left field, but into foul territory. And that is going to be a swing to center left field. And diving play, but can't make the catch. Man at third. Now one man at second. And Gershkoff at scoring position. No outs on the day. Alex says really going to try to bring the second and third home. That one hit down low. This is going to be caught at the shortstop area. That is out number 1. A swing and a miss for Cesaretti. Counter 1. Another swing and a miss. Count 0-2 for Cesaretti. Arias is next up, followed by Mike Smith. And this one is a swing outside, hits the fence. No fans there to take the catch. And this one high, not gonna go past the backstop, and it's gonna be safely caught by Gershkoff, and that'll make it out. Numero 3. Still 1-0. Howard Rogers with the advantage. Let's head to the 4th after this.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, boom. Hand down. One hand, up. Up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Want to close your home purchase or refinance faster? Contact me, David Delbonis, at 401-487-7379, President Precision Home Lending. Trust the experts and we'll make your loan experience amazing.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Gershkoff Auto Body, 1085 Cranston Street, Cranston, Rhode Island. Call them at 401-942-9700 to the top of the 4th inning, Tim Yeen.
Yeah, now here's my regular voice. Tim Yeen, Matt Jones on commentary today. Thank you, Matt, for the fantastic ad read. And so far, only 1 run scored so far by Howard Rogers after the big error at the top of the 4th. Top of the 3rd was when that error was made. Howard Rogers a chance to extend and try to even out this doubleheader 1-1.
Running on juice up here.
And so
we'll say right now, for the fact of it, I mean there is technically only 3 innings left in this game.
Yeah.
But if God forbid worse comes to worse of things, we'll apologize if for some reason our broadcast dies as we're running on fumes of the battery pack up here. No power accessible for us in Cranston Stadium. Normally during the regular season, if East Baseball, we broadcast from inside of the press box area and we have power hookup. We're running off of a supersized battery pack at plus 3.5 hours of broadcast time now, and we're into the fumes deck of it.
Yeah, it's I mean, I wouldn't say it's looking too good for us, but
We're chugging along.
Yeah, you're chugging and chewing and lugging and lumping, and whatever other term you can use to say, hey, we're moving along. As that one is going to be a swing and a miss for the 0-1 count.
Fooled him on a break outside.
B-A-double-L 1-1 count. A swing. That pitch is gone.
Wrong direction.
Yeah, wrong direction. Yeah. Haven't seen a home run yet, but we have seen reverse home runs, as in foul balls that go out the other way.
Yeah, had a couple balls off of the fence in game one from both sides. So we've certainly seen a couple of players get some good contact, able to shove out hard. See if they can, somebody can put one. I mean, it's a big field here. You're talking about 312 to the poles, but 360 out into left center, 380 to dead center. So it's got a bit of a distance to get out of this park.
Bye-bye again to the foul ball. Dave, somebody's probably going to have to go and get that.
Oh, they chase them all game long.
Yeah. Swing, miss. Yeah.
Got him on the sinker.
Down low with a curveball. 1-0 count. Strike one. That one gonna be called a strike.
Sounds like some people have leftover fireworks.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the date is July 6th. And anybody, Matt, tell me when July 4th was. A, 1 day ago. B, today. That one, 2-2. Yeah, multiple choice question. Had a lot of those on the AP exam. A-push related one. When did July 4th start? July 4th? Or July almost went out there and potentially hit the camera. Thank you, backstop. Yeah, it has been 2 days since the anniversary of independence, and still got fireworks going on. And that one, a swing pass by the pitch, is going to center field. And we got a man at first for Howard Rogers.
Well, I always kind of find it funny that people celebrate July 4th and they, or everybody celebrates July 4th and they say, oh, this is, the birth date of America. And the reality is this was the day of or July 4th was the day of declaration of war against Britain. The actual formation of the country is September 17th, 1787, when the Constitution became ratified. Little history lesson for everyone.
Oh, wow. I think I forgot that. Yeah, I think that was probably part of my A-Push curriculum. I forgot about that because that was the beginning of the year. But thank you, Matt, for the A-Push refresher. By the way, I passed my exam.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Well done.
And going to try to go for a little bunt action. Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness July 4th is earlier than September 17th, so I'm here for the barbecue. Any barbecue staples for you, Matt?
As long as there's chicken on the grill, I'm happy.
You and I are cut from the same cloth.
That and some potato salad, and I'm good.
Yeah, that one is gonna be sent out to the potato salad table. Foul ball. 0-2 count. 1 out. Top 4. Swing, miss. Sparkles and champagne, and that is going to be high to left field, but caught for the out, and that is going to be the end of the top of the 4th. We're going to head to you at the bottom of the 4th, and just uno momento. Adios for now.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right.
Hola, friends. Welcome back. We are at bottom 4, hanging on by a Instagram thread. Right now, it is Howard Rogers with the close 1-0 run lead. That one gonna go down low for a ball. At the plate is Monty Arias. Swing, gonna miss. One your count, now 1-2. Yeah, that is a strikeout on Marnie Arias. At the plate now, Mike Smith. And this one deep, struck center right, hits the ground, picked up by the center fielder. And Gershkoff, batter, Smith is going to head to first. Strike. 1. It is 0-1. Not 1-0, not 0-0. 0-1. 1 out on the day, though. Don't worry. Well, gaff up sometimes. Strike. 2. And heading towards second, Mike Smith, he does get the steal. This one is down low. It's going to be called a ball. Count now 2-2. Wing and a miss. That's 3 strikes and he's out. 2 outs on the inning. At the bottom of the 4th right now. Riding it up. Caden Santuri playing the 9 at right field. You're going to strike that one on the ground. Nearly escapes the infield and going to try to go for the overhand, try to get home plate, and is he tagged? And tagged. And that is the inning. We're going to bring you to top of the 5th. It is 1-0. Howard Rogers with the advantage over Gershkoff.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, through. Hand down. One hand, up. Flip. I could eat. Slice right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Bonjour, mes amis. Comment ça va? I'm doing fantastic today. Top of the 5th. Howard Rogers 1-0 advantage. Scored at the top of the 3rd. Now it's top of the 5th. Uh-oh. Is that a...
That's a millimeter.
Yeah, that would... Yeah, so looking at the footage on the last replay, which you can watch the replays on the Fans Only Sports Network website. Yeah. tagged by a Miller. He just some pitching and fielding changes. Pitching now is Chris Barboza coming back onto the mound. Pitched a bit in the first game. Now out to line up second and now being in as a reliever. Ball. And another ball for the batter, Yanni. And another ball. 3-0 count now. If time works well for us, we should be able to survive the whole night. And that'll be 4-0. So out comes Lex Chamorro, playing the 7 today at left field. Campanelli, the pitcher, up on deck.
Hey, here we go, Chris. Let's go, Chris.
Barboza has 1-0 on the count. Make that 2-0. And that is called high for the ball. And another walk. Second straight for Barboza. And now everybody coming up to the mound to discuss everything. Maybe another pitching change. 2 straight walks. And heard a name potentially. Alex Cesaretti coming out. And Cesaretti will come out to be the third pitcher for the second game for Gershkoff. We'll send you to commercial for now.
That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the great slap play with a Joe Cole to raise its goal scores. Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes it.
Welcome back. We are at top of the fifth, where Howard Rogers is in scoring position to try and extend on their 1-0 run lead. In other baseball news, the Yankees are getting clobbered right now, 13-0 by the Orioles. Might have to be a game which the Yankees just gotta forget about it. Yeah, so not really a good show for either the Yankees or, I mean, Gershkoff playing solid, but not enough to try and get them over the hump. Now I'm hungry for some Oreos. At the plate right now, Noah Campanelli, top of the cycle. That one struck out low. You're gonna call that a ball? Got some rubber burning in the background. I don't know if that can be heard, but and another ball. And that car is burning gas, and that'll be a 4-0 walk. And bases loaded. The swamp is full. Trying to make that extending. Strike one. Ball. 1-1 even count. Ball. You're gonna hit the fencing. This one struck. And bye-bye the wrong way. Foul ball. Again. Ooh, a high one out to Paul Park, but they're going to call it a foul because it is beyond the point of no return. Ooh, a nice homer.
Needed that one about 15 feet to the right. Ooh, hit him.
Hit by pitch on Montañez.
Ducks on a pond.
And that will be 2-0 now with the walk. Runner sent home.
Ducks on a pond still.
Bases loaded.
Yeah.
And Strike one. And gonna get called a ball. Gonna swing at that one. Gonna head to third. Trying to take home. Out.
Yeah, so it was a forced play at home because you had bases loaded. So all the catcher had to do was get his foot on the plate, have the ball beat the runner coming home, and he was going to get the out. So he didn't have to make the tag, unlike what we saw in the last inning.
Yeah, from a millimeter away to just putting your foot on the plate.
And it's still bases loaded.
One out.
There's one out.
Your top fifth. Beamer for a ball. And this one high up in the sky. Can somebody move on to catch it? Ooh.
Whoa!
Yeah, the man tried to get for Howard Rogers.
So they're going to argue this one here. They're going to say he caught it. They're going to say he dropped the catch because he caught it. It came out of his glove. He re-established control. But if that's not called a catch, if it is a catch, then he's out and the runners can't advance without tagging up. If it's not a catch, the runners can advance, but the runner's also not out. So this is going to be a whole discussion because he made the catch and then dropped the ball. The question is going to be, did he make the catch and drop the ball on transfer? That's what Dave Schaap is trying to discuss right now. He's trying to say that he caught the ball. The drop out of his glove was as he was trying to transfer to his hand to be able to throw on, whether he was throwing on to third or to home. So and now the Howard Rogers managers are going to get involved in this conversation as well too.
It sounds it kind of sounds very familiar to Jesse James back in 2017. So and that's a nice little throwback. Yeah, so calls to make by the umpires. We'll see where it lands.
Yeah, the call is only entirely the one situation out there over top of third base out in the short left field area. Did he make a catch and did he lose it on transition? And if he lost it on transition, it also never hit the ground either. Like he caught it back, like kind of like he caught it on his legs and like had it pinned between his legs and the rest of his body. So this is going to be...
So far, it is on the scoreboard, one out.
No, sir, it's going to stand. So it's not a catch.
Oh.
The run's going to score.
So it's going to be 3-0.
So it's going to be 3-0, and you're going to have runners on second and third and one out.
Try to swing at that one. I think they call it a foul.
And it tipped right off the edge of his bat.
Aiden Agarwal, the man at bat. Cam Seaver and Ryan Morrell up next, the next two up.
inside. You call it 2-2? Yeah. 2-2.
We'll call it 2-2. Full count now. This one high going.
Heads up, heads up, heads up!
Touch your head.
Wow, that is the closest it's gotten to us all night.
That was don't worry, everybody. I survived.
Tim Yeen is okay, and that's the end of the inning.
Yeah, that is the out. Yeah, that is the.
That is the out, and that is the inning. They called it.
The
So they actually did call that as an out. So they called it as an out and then a proper tag. So the run scores, but it was actually out number 2, and then brings us into the end of the 5th.
We have 3-0. Howard Rogers up with the advantage. Be right back.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot!
Buongiorno, mi amici. Welcome to the bottom of the 5th inning here at Stebbins Field, Cranston Stadium in Cranston, in the great ocean state of Rhode Island. We are here. It is 3-0 Howard Rogers with the lead. That's a pitch off the mark for the ball. This one's going to get hit out to the shortstop. And going to try to get to first on time. And they're going to call him out.
Into our 5th hour of broadcast. In these 2 games. It's been a long doubleheader, Tim.
It's been very long. I know baseball is long, but this has felt like an eternity, just like that pitcher. It felt like an eternity to catch it, and he'll try to head to first base.
Got him.
Yeah, got him on time. 2 outs. Could make for a quick, easy 3. And 1, 2, 3.
Not really a 3 Gershkoff once, though, because they're starting to run out of batters.
Yeah. At the plate is Dylan Martin. After Ryan Zarella was caught out at first. Swing and a miss. That is going to be called a ball. That is going to go behind the catcher. No runners on bases, though. And they're going to call it a ball. Now we're going to be struck out to the second baseman. And that is going to be a clean 3 out, bottom 5. We'll bring you soon to top of the 6th with a comercial break.
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
Aloha from not Hawaii, but the opposite side of the United States of America, Rhode Island. The last of the 13 colonies to sign or to ratify the Constitution, if I remember correctly. At least I hope I'm right.
Tim Mean going into the history books.
Thank you, my A-push teacher, Mr. Maynard. Man at the plate, Cam Seaver.
Phil, at this point in like our 5th hour of broadcasting, we just start to go squirrely.
Yeah,
just try to
I think 3 innings ago. I think we started getting squirrely when we were talking about the grimace shake.
That was back in game 1, my friend.
Yeah, and I have not felt good since then, like that ball that is going to go into the foul zone and not going to reach anybody.
2 innings left to go here.
Not looking good, folks. I've scarfed down both my Arizonas. I've scarfed down 1.5 cheeseburgers.
Man, you had a dinner.
Yeah, prepared.
Had a nice little dinner over there.
Yeah. And there's a ball.
That was a foul tip.
A foul ball. Like.
Yeah, 1-2 count.
And that one, thank goodness for the backstop. We are at top 6. One, two.
2-2.
Up 2-2. Dose. Do it. Duh. They got 3-2, a full count. And gonna result in a walk. Cam Seaver tosses his bat, as well as everything else. And on comes the next batter, Ryan Morrell, the right fielder.
First pitch from game 1 was 5:30 p.m. as we approached 9:50 p.m. here in game 2.
Game might go beyond. Definitely probably going to go beyond 10.
And 2 chances over at first base now. Haven't got them either time.
Yeah, that's going to be a man run in a second. And going to be called out at first, Ryan Morrell.
Gets him for out number 1. Moves the runner over to second. So runner on second now here with 1 out in the inning.
Got the boss man, Ron Robert, in attendance. Okay, Ron. And it's going to go behind the catcher. Runner on third in scoring position. Gonna laser that one in, but it's gonna be called a ball. Swing, miss. Yanni tried to get at it. A swing to right field. They're going to be grounded in front. And another runner heads home.
This game is
Howard Rogers. Up 4-0. Same lead that Gershkoff had for a majority of the game. Of game 1. We got a runner on first. To count. A swing to right field, and it is gone, but a foul ball. Hear the crickets now. 1-2 count. And that is gonna be.
Our count was off. So our count was a little bit off there.
It's gonna be a walk.
Yeah, they're gonna, I think, change the pitcher again.
Another pitcher change coming in for Gershkoff. Chamorro heads to first, scoring position at second base. We'll take a quick timeout real quick.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Goes by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Goes by a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez.
Welcome back. It is called ball. Swing. Outside. 1-1. And that is way off. Gonna call it 2-1. A little too close for comfort for Campanelli. First off the cycle. Yeah, that'll be strike 2, actually. So, hold the pickle, hold the lettuce for Campanelli. sent the order back into the kitchen. Now has to eat it again. And this one is going to go deep center right field and a running catch for a second out. And they're going to allow the run for Yanni. So that'll only be 2 outs. Make it 5-0. Howard Rogers. That's going to be called a strike. 2 outs on top 6. And it's going to be a ball. Another ball. Count is 3-1. Looks like it's Armani Arias at the mound. A swing and a foul ball. And apparently they... Yeah. It looks like you have no game balls because all the game balls... Oh, there's one. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, apparently it looked like all the game balls went out the stadium. Continue the game. Top 6. Ball. Walk for Montañez was at the plate. Going up next, Tim Breen. Ryan Pallotta is on deck. Aiden Agarwal up next after him. This one a swing deep to center left, trying to get the wall, hits the wall, runner heads home, trying to go for double deuces, and add an extra 2. It is 7-0, close to that 10-run margin, which,
irrelevant 6th inning.
Yep, 6th inning. So
almost thought we were going to have that in game 1, but we're past the threshold line here in game 2. So
yep,
they're stretching this, and that's one's going to move a runner to third.
Catcher's going to miss that catch. Yeah, and runner heads to third in good scoring position now.
And I got past that 5-inning threshold. They would have had to have done this well before to be in line on that roll. That one's going to be down.
2-0 count. Swing and a miss. Two. Count
Painting
even.
the plate.
Again, you got a runner on third. You're going to try to swing that one, but it's going to be called a foul.
Came off of his foot just to the side of where his guard is. that toe area that's just a little exposed.
Count at 2-2. Yeah, that's going to be a foul ball. As we sink the backstop once again.
You already had one land right next to you.
Yep, it is. Would have been a nice two, so. Swing! And a miss. That's 3 outs. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th. Oh, yeah, he's out, all right. He's out. He's out, all right. That is 3 outs.
He came running home. He was like, "Oh, he's out."
Yeah, I would forget too, man. I would forget too. It is
little bit of fun with the umpire there.
it is 10 p.m. We're all feeling a little bit tired. Yeah, I don't blame him. We'll head to commercial break.
The ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
The ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
First try kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And welcome everybody to the bottom of the 6th inning. If you're wondering why it sounds a little bit different, we switched out the headset, so, just because the battery was running low, so just switched it out. And I'm on a Corsair now, as that bat is gonna go somewhere. Ball down low, past the catcher. Another ball. Now Gershkoff's batting. And that is gonna go beyond, and it's gonna go for a walk. George threats with the starting pitcher today. He heads to first base. Gershkoff yet to enter into the run category. Swing and a miss. Trying to get to first. Gonna swing, and it's gonna be called a foul. Oh. Crickets going loud tonight. swing towards the shortstop, trying to go for the double play, and safe at first, high on the reception by the first baseman. Pilata at the first base. Swing and a miss. Count at 0-1. As a ball. 1-1. Ooh. Nearly another hit by pitch. Armani Arias. Swing. Bye-bye. Foul ball. Nope. Thank you. Another ball. And that's going to be off the catcher's miss. And you're going to try to go to second and safe from second, as that'll be in scoring position either way for Gershkoff. One man on first, one man on second. Armani Arias is on first. Mike Smith up next, followed by Davey Nunez and Cadence and Turi to close out the cycle. That one's going to be grounded. Gets to the second baseman, trying to go for the double play. Just one out. Runner at first base is safe. Runner at scoring position on third. That is 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. That one is strike. And potential pitcher change coming up. Strike. That is 0-2. Mike Smith at the plate. Nunez on deck. That is going to be called a ball. Yeah, substitution at the plate. And in terms of batting, I believe that one's going to be off the glove of the pitcher. Man at first, runner coming home, but that is called an out, so no run scorer right there. We'll bring you to the top of the second after this commercial break.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up, and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in! Hello, welcome to the 7th inning of action, top of the 7th here on the Fans Only Sports Network. I am Tim Mean on your play-by-play. It is Howard Rogers taking control now of Game 2 after Gershkoff took Game 1 6-3. That one going to be high ball, able to be catched by the catcher. He does. Nice first out. They bring it to 1 out instantaneously somewhat. Next batter on the plate. And that was low for a ball. Cam Seaver at the plate. Aiden Agarwal was there before. Ryan Morell is on deck. Jason Yanni is up next. The second one up next. Try to swing at that one, but it's going to be called a foul. That one a hard curve. Count 2-1. swing and a miss will even out the count at 2-2. That is a ball. That is going to be a walk for Seaver. That is a hard ball to the left side from our point of view. 1-0 count. That one struck, headed kind of towards first base. Trying to roll to get it, and is he called safe? In scoring position again, Howard Rogers. Keeping this ball game more than alive. Swing, miss. Miss. Yenny. Two, 1. Three, 1 count. Potential to be bases loaded. And that is going to be another walk, so bases loaded, ducks on the pond. 4 for 4 meal, whatever you want to call it. Chamorro up at the plate. Two outs? 1 out? Oh, 1 out. And a ball. Dang. That one's going to be struck at. Get it towards second base. And another runner heads home. Campanelli is on his way back, bringing home the bacon. And the ball. "8-0 is your score right now. And ball.
Out number 2.
Second out. Second out of top 7. Crickets are ravaging out here right now. The soccer game at the football field side of Cranston Stadium probably over. Yeah, baseball is all that is left. Swing high to the moon. And it is not going to go for it. It's not going to be out 3. It's just going to be 0-2. Oh. Catcher took a toughie. Swing. Bye-bye. Foul ball hits the roof of the press box, I think. Alright, bleacher. Oh, out. High one. Gonna call ball. Count 2-2. 2 outs. That one's flying away to the parking lot. It's going to be a foul. No car in sight to be hit. Oh, if that was in play. Could have been a nasty one there. Does absolute power. Nice souvenir for whoever gets that. And that is out number 3. Low ahead to bottom 7 probably. It is 8-0 with the lead.
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
And oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Oh, Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball.
Bottom of the seventh, we are almost done here at Cranston Stebbins Stadium, and that one's going to be pitched or batted, trying to get to first base and called out. Might have a quick ending after what we've seen. Gershkoff is batting. Swing, miss for strike one. Strike two. No, it's going to be a foul ball. Yeah, swing, miss. Dante Piscopello struck out for out number 2. Swing! Pass to center right on the ground. And Thrilla's going to stay at first. Dylan Martin up next on deck, or on the plate. George Threats is on deck. Gershkoff might be held out or shut out. A swing deep left field, way beyond the left fielder's reach. Madden's going position, heading to second, now getting to third, trying to get home, and bringing home the bacon. Yes, he does. Turns out, Gershkoff will not go scoreless. And 2 outs. 8-1 now. I believe it was a triple was hit. Dylan Martin with a powerful one to left field, deep left field. Simply not enough time, and that one's going to be a fly out to the foul zone. Ian Montañez at the left field simply just could not get in time to it. That one is going to be a foul ball and in the field of play. Threats on the plate. Is he going to swing at this one, going center right field, splitting between the fielders. Another man runs home. And a Gershkoff man, Dylan Martin. Nope, threats at first base. So that is the second run tonight for Gershkoff, for the second game tonight. So if Gershkoff doesn't do the improbable, it's going to be split down the middle, 1-1 apiece. That one's a ball. And that one is gonna go past. Runner on second in scoring possession, runner on first. This game is still alive, even with the lights almost about to shut down. Football field's lights shutting down. Yeah. And that one deep, and it's going to be called a foul ball, and short hits the bleachers. And that one is going to be grounded to third base. Error made. Runner running home. And a third run coming in. Now down by 5. Last chance call. Bottom of the 7th. Gershkoff putting their hearts out there. Threats the scorer. Now looking at a pitcher change for Howard Rogers. Yeah, just a little chat right now. And just unexpected volt of energy coming in from the Auburn post 20. That's going to be called a strike 1. 2 outs at bottom of the 7th. And this one going to be struck again. Second baseman, there's no errors, and that is out, and that is it. Yeah, in the span of 5 total hours, 2 ball games officially over with. And this one going out for Howard Rogers' way. An 8-3 final for Game 2 will evenly split the series 1-1. Gershkoff winning Game 1. Howard Rogers winning Game 2. This has been all. Tim Mean on play-by-play. Thank you guys. Have a great rest of your night. I want to go home.